Hello, everybody! So, you were probably wondering, what's Jason been doing? If you've been following this live stream, I have been dedicated, sitting here all weekend since Friday, doing the build. But for the last few hours, I didn't really take a break. But what I have been doing was because I had to do the vehicles next is I went through and I sorted all the parts for the vehicles so that I could just build straight through. I didn't feel like doing that for a live stream. It's rather boring to watch. So I did that as an aside. It took me 3 hours to get the parts for those vehicles. 3 hours. I was hoping to have them built in 3 hours. Not to be the case. So if you're just tuning in and you're just seeing this whole insanity ensue, we were commissioned last week to do a display for Lucid Link for a upcoming show in LA, the National Association of Broadcasters 2022, and we had 2 weeks to get it designed, built, and shipped, and glued. So, we're at the final push. I gotta get the vehicles done, I've got to get the street level, all the little details done, and I've got to get the minifigs placed, got to get it wrapped, and in a crate. That might wait till tomorrow morning, but I want to get the actual build done today, finished. So enough talking. I'm going to go check your comments on YouTube. Please, 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 please stick around. Encourage me because I'm going to need all the help I can get to get through this. I'm looking at already, it's probably going to be midnight before I'm done, but I'm making sure this happens tonight. The plumbing situation was fine. It was thanks for asking, CJ. It was nothing to do with us. There was a water main being fixed, so that was all fine. That took like 5 minutes to figure out. All right, here we go. Here are well, that's 4, and there's 6 vehicles altogether. 2 of them are grouped, so 5 and 6, and ready to go. And no time for talking. I'm sorry if I'm gonna be not chatty because I really, really, really got to get this done. And each of these vehicles is quite a few parts, so I got to get moving. The first one I'm gonna do is the big fire truck and get a bigger container so I can actually see the parts in here. And even that's not quite big enough. Even that's kind of too small, so I may just end up dumping this whole thing on the table. So I can scrounge around and see what's going on. All right, I hope by going and getting all the parts sorted and organized and already done, that this is going to save me a lot of time. I don't know, and I guess we'll never find out, but I got to be moving as fast as I can now. Yeah, I just caught the the conversation on Discord. Everything's good. Have a good night, CJ. Hopefully, by the time you wake up, it's all done. Yeah, the 3 hours to sort this was just way longer than I had anticipated, for sure. Way longer. All right. Let's get moving. I will check up and answer any questions you have while I'm going through. But yeah, don't expect a huge response from me. I'm just going to move as fast as I can because I need this done. And of course it's got to be glued too, so that takes a little extra time. Is that sun? That sun is really glaring. Just a second. We get another light going. There. That's probably better. Alright, now hopefully, as I'm speeding through, I don't make any mistakes. So like always, I'm going to start with the, like I just did, just made a mistake there. It's all good. Like everything else, I'm starting with the bigger stuff and working my way down so that I have a nice surprise at the end. And yeah. But 3 hours was much longer than I expected. Much, much longer. Hi, Wizig? I'm going to say it's Wizig. It might not be Wizig. I can't really make it out from where I'm sitting. Bad eyes and all that, you know. Okay. Yeah, so now it's crunch time. Now it's really crunch time. It's no joke. I was honestly thinking I might have the vehicles done by like 7 o'clock and have some time to pack things up, etc. But it's not looking like that. It's looking like I'm going to be at this all night. That's what it's looking like. If I can get this done by midnight now, I'm going to consider that a win. But the last night is always the biggest push, right? Under any deadline, the last little bit is always the push. Okay. At least, at the very least, I don't have to go like spending a ton of time looking for parts. It technically should all be here, unless I missed something. I just don't want to be rushing so fast I start making mistakes, but that's, I think, bound to happen. And vehicles are so fiddly as it is. So I already knew it was going to take time, and I knew it was going to take time to sort and find the parts. I wasn't expecting this much time. This was a little more than I anticipated. But who knows? It might save me time in the end. It might be what makes the difference. I'm able to go much faster now, so that's a good thing. This glue didn't hold on that at all. Put that one on the inside because some glue got on it. As I said, making mistakes now is going to be easy because I'm rushing, but I don't have the luxury of time anymore. Dear, thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate it. So these vehicles were designed by Paul and Luca. There's so much gray in this one, it's hard to find anything. And they both did a fantastic job on them. They look great. And give that a little bit of glue. That lines up there. Perfect. Well, now nobody's watching. Oh well. I'm by myself. That's fine too. That's fine too. I'm not that concerned at this point. I'm more concerned about hitting my deadline. I can, at the very latest have this shipped on Wednesday, but I don't want to take that chance. That's not a chance I'm willing to take. All right. It is faster than trying to search through bags for stuff, though. I'll say that much. Oh, I missed a step. Not a big deal. Okay. Never give up. Trust my instincts. I will do, Jonathan. I will do. I'm gonna push hard on this. Gotta push hard and get this done. I can imagine if I was trying to find the parts every time that I was building one of these, it would be taking much longer, so we are good. Where is that? It's probably right in front of me and I can't see it. I'll just keep going. Maybe I'll find it while I'm searching for the other part. I do have spares of everything, so worst case scenario, I just run over and grab the spare. It should be right in front of me. It might be, I was going to say it might be under something. There it is. Now this is really stress building. This is like, this is going as fast as I can go. Before I was like marathon building, you know, reserving my energy and you know, not going slow, but definitely not trying to push as fast as I can. Now I'm trying to push as fast as I can. Now I want to get this done. Ooh, quit flying. One thing for sure that helped was my strategy to do the bigger stuff first, because it made finding parts much easier. But I can't imagine if I did the opposite. It would have been a much different scenario. It would have taken much longer to find the parts that I needed. Get these ladders out of the way. They're just obscuring my vision. Okay, and that's going, oh. Come on, stick. Plate won't stick. Stick on, stick on. Stick on. What are all the sane people of the world doing? Meaning you guys out there who are not crazy enough to take on a project like this in this this short of a time frame. Is that right? Yes, that was right. Okay. Just making sure I'm not making a mistake. Go. Try to give you guys a little bit of a better view, maybe. It's awfully dark. Try to get some more light on the subject. Does that work a little bit better? Maybe just squeeze this over a bit. There. Maybe that gets you better in the action here. Okay. These things too are just in my way. Trying to move the bigger stuff off to the side so I can see a little better. The smaller stuff. It's another trick that I use because I find big stuff clouds my eyesight up and then I can't see what's going on. I think something just fell on the floor. At least I hope it didn't. I didn't hear it. Guess we'll find out later. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. That and that. Okay, so this is still on the back end. Okay. Well, that's an easy step. And 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. I need one more. 4. This reminds me of a speed building contest I had. My first lug meeting ever. We did a speed building competition, and good friend now, Nico and I were racing. There was a Spider-Man set up for grabs, and he really wanted. I'm not into any superhero stuff, so, but it was just a matter of pride for me to win it. So we had a fun race. He did win. He did win by like fractions of a second. Like fractions. Literally, by the time he said finished, I was finished. It was that close. But that was fun. That was my first time really ever speed building. So I'm hoping that's what this is going to be like. Not that I don't finish in time, but that I channel some speed building. It's going pretty good right now. It's going pretty good. In half an hour. Almost done with this cab. Yeah. Now, one thing I did mention to Paul when he did this design was that he made it playable, which is usually what you want to do. You want to make your sets more playable than anything, and especially when you're doing like a city or something like that. But in this case, you know, it was not essential to have it playable. So going back to what I've said a few times during this build is simplicity is king when you're on a deadline like this. You're trying to do stuff as fast as possible. So you don't need all the playability aspects. For instance, like this roof didn't need to come off. It could have been just glued right in place, but that's fine. It's cool that it does, and hopefully the client appreciates the extra effort that Paul put into it. Okay. Clear. Always fun trying to find clear things on a on a white, well, grayish table. Has these more than like 90 degrees up, like that. Cool. Oh, all right. So is that the cab done? That's the cab done. So we'll throw the wheels on and good to go. Yeah, we just have to. Trailer's a little bit more involved. As you can tell, there's quite a few more pieces on the table, but that is the cab. Boom. Okay. Oh. And next. That's not a 10. Oh no, that's right. That's right. That's right. We'll say the build is going much faster than I've found the parts previously. Excuse me. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot, I'm just trying to concentrate. Get this stuff done as fast as I can. Definitely enjoying having the parts right in front of me, even though it was a big investment of time to get it done. Need another one of those. I don't see it here. I may have missed that. Got one, I'm supposed to get two. It almost went. I tried to get away. Tried. No one escapes the Spanish Inquisition. Okay. Sorry, just Oh yeah, get to go see John Cleese soon. That's exciting. When is that? The 29th, I think we're going. Yeah, looking forward to that a lot. A lot. That was my wife's, can't remember if it was Valentine's. I think it was either Valentine's or Christmas gift to me. Go see John Cleese. Been a big Monty Python fan since my teenage years. Doesn't feel like I've been building for an hour, but it's 45 minutes right now. 45-minute mark, so if I can... I mean, if it takes an hour for each of these, then, yeah, that takes me till 10 o'clock, and that's just the vehicles. That's not the city part, so... yeah, I could be looking at midnight for sure. That doesn't sound appealing at all. This is the biggest one, though, which is why I'm doing this one first. Try to get that out of the way. And then the rest will be easy. Right? That's how it works, right? Yeah, I definitely think it'll be up till midnight. Be up till midnight getting this done. And then I'll wake up early and get the packaging all done. Get it ready to go to the courier tomorrow. And hopefully it gets down there no problems. Oh! Just hope my shoulders hold out. I need one more. There it is. Five, watch it. Who's all here? Give me a shout out. Let me know. Can't see what I'm looking for. Funny thing about this vehicle that I'm building right now, and we did have one fire truck, and I didn't think it was enough. So I asked Paul to go build me another one. So it's kind of my fault on this one. Supposed to have, looks like they're amber. And I might have put it in the wrong thing. Let me get my parts list real quick. Yep. Ugh. Yep, I threw it in the wrong one. So I see them right off the top right here. This might happen. Moving too fast and throwing things in the wrong bin. 2, 3. Is that? Oh, that is the wrong type of. I'm right. These are supposed to be upright, not vertical. Uh-huh. I found what I needed. Very good. I'll leave those out because that's probably in a different vehicle that I messed up the parts. And there it is. Parts are definitely going down here real quick. Yeah, Paul did a great job on this fire truck. And the first one he did was actually more to scale, but it was a little too long for the layout. So I asked him to scale it down. And I think the scaled down version kind of, it looks more like the real thing, even though the scale is wrong. Like, but the perception is more like the real thing. Alright, now that goes on there, so we'll give it some love back here. That goes there. Very nice, straightforward design though. There's been nothing that's been like really hard to understand. It's good. It's good. Now I am confused about something though. What's going on there? Ah! What's going on there is that I'm not looking close enough at what I'm building. That's what's going on there. Nothing to do with the design. Come on. Okay. And these are on the outside. Another red 1x1, there we go. And 6, 6, and 3. Once again, thanks everybody for jumping on the stream, encouraging me. I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get. Okay. Yeah, we're approaching an hour. So, still got a little bit of building with this one. Okay, gotta see what's going on. So on this side, right there, yep. Yeah, this is where the ladders go on the side. One. Okay. I'm missing something. One and an 8, not a 6. 1 and an 8. There we go. Same thing on the other side. Goes there. Bring the parts a little closer to me. I'm starting to not be able to see because now they're too spread out. What am I at? 35 of 59 steps. Okay, now we can use that 6. Grab another 8. And a corner right there. All right, flip it again. Go. Really great design. Really great. He did a bang up job. I gotta give him props. He did a great job on this. We may be looking at marketing these on her website, playwell-bricks.com. Gonna be setting up our own web store there at some point in the near future. Okay. When people say they build Lego for relaxation, yeah, this ain't it. This is anything but. This is getting her done. This part here was one of the small modifications I made to Paul's design of these what technically are roller the roll-up sides on a fire truck, but they were super expensive and they really didn't need to reveal anything underneath anyways, so that was one of the few little changes I made. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Definitely wrong. I made a mistake here. Okay, I've got to see what I can do with that. It just sounded bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It just sounded it. Okay. I do think a piece went flying though, but I'll have to go look for that in a second. Okay. This piece here. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Gotta get my knife out. Oh yeah, we do need our new logo. That's for sure. Just a mistake. Trying to go too fast. I kind of figured I'd be making a few mistakes. Okay. And it's probably a little bit... Oh no, it's not glued down there. It's just glued up here. Sucks, but... There we go. Got it off. All good. Okay, so... Gonna go back and figure out what I did wrong. Okay, so... Somewhere along the line... I was supposed to do that, and that was supposed to go on there, and that. Okay. Alright. Easy peasy to fix. Easy peasy to fix. Just going too fast. Made a mistake. Just give it a quick spray. Dab it again. Get some glue on everything. And we're back in action again. Okay. There we go. Whew. All right. Don't want to be doing that too many times, though. That's that's definitely not desirable. Yeah, I know the marketing team contacted me last week and said they were starting to work on the file, so it's coming. It's coming. Oh my goodness. Go. What is this? This is a submodel of some sort. Okay, so we got that. And that. And that, and that on top. And that goes, we don't have any mech on either side of that. And then that goes there. Good, good. And on either side, we've got that. There's a lot on this vehicle, like crazy amount. I don't think the other ones are nearly as involved as this one. I don't think. This had a big parts list. Okay. What's that? Thank you, Adrel. Thank you so much. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. That's awesome. Maybe I over-engineered it. No, No, I don't think so. Like, it's not... It's great. I don't think it's over-engineered. It is involved, I mean, but if I wasn't rushing it right now, it wouldn't even cross my mind. It's just... This is the last kind of stuff I'm doing, so... I'm rushing, and... yeah. Not on you at all, bud. Not on you. It's all just trying to get this stuff done as fast as I can. It's supposed to be up one. Okay. Was it this truck? Yeah. So I made a boo-boo. When I did the ice cream parlor, the upper windows were supposed to be clear. I made them blue. So the windows in this truck are actually in the ice cream parlor. And I can't get the windows out of the ice cream parlor. So I can either leave them like that or I can put clear ones in. And I'm thinking I might just leave it like that. Because I'd be searching forever to find blue windows here somewhere. Maybe I just won't glue it, and maybe that's what I'll do. I won't glue it and see if I can find some. But yeah. For now, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so on this side, we want that and that. Well, that's just going to fall off. That's going to fall off when I flip it around to go and do the other stuff. And on this side, I want that and the hoses. Oh, you know what else I was going to do? I was going to get out my carousel, and I have some fire hoses on that. But my carousel is buried in the closet of despair. So... Okay, I need the 2 long ladders for this. And then I have short ladders for the other. Okay. And then we have what the heck? I did it again? What? Oh, this is not good. I know exactly what happened. The store, whichever store sold me these clips, sold me the wrong ones. They sold me the horizontal ones, and they're supposed to be vertical. So, darn it. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I can do that. And do that. and maybe get these apart. If not, I'll find the vertical ones. Darn it! The last thing I need right now is to go searching for parts because somebody else made a mistake. Arg. Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm annoyed. Now it's on. And the question is, can I even find what I need? Alright, well, now I've got to take time and go do that. Found the parts that I need. Just need a couple of 1x1 grays to replace the ones that are glued up. All right. They're not going to come apart, are they? No. They're not coming apart. Okay. All good. I'm chill. Are you chill? Okay. Jason. You're being dumb now. Stop it. There. Thanks, Paul. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Just calm down. Be calm. Be calm. Everything so far has been fixable, so it's all good. Looking at a part that I can't see right in front of me. Unless I already put it on. Ha! This is where the insanity hits. Wait until like midnight comes around. If any of you are brave enough to stick around until midnight. Because then it gets crazy. Okay. Then it's going to be nuts. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Does that work? Getting down to the last few parts of this one though. Probably built for just a bit over an hour. Oh, I caught it too. Caught it before it hit the floor. And this, I'll make sure I have the right orientation. It goes like that. And like that. And then there and there. So far so good. And then that and that. I would say on a normal day, this would be an absolutely fantabulous little build. On a normal day. On a day like today, I'm stressed. Right, so I'm gonna have to glue that onto there. Oh, one down, that there. Okay. And then we have looks like this. Onto that. And dab a little bit of glue there. Oh, I should have put that on first. There and there. And then dab a little bit of more glue onto there. So that's nicely locked in. Okay. And then this goes on here. this is forward. And forward. And then I must be missing something. Is that on the inside? Oh, that's on the inside. Sorry. Inside. Feels like I'm getting near the end of this thing and I have parts left over, so I did something wrong. Yeah, I did. I did something wrong. I gotta find out what, but anyway. So that somewhere I missed something along the line. I don't know where. I mean, it's all built except for the wheels. Extra parts, that's just a bonus, right? I don't know where they go. I honestly don't. Right. Some stuff. But there we go. And there. There's the big truck. So yeah, I missed some stuff, but I'm not too... Is anybody gonna notice? Nope. Am I gonna notice? Nope. I leave it like that. Okay, that was just over an hour for that one. As long as you don't tell anybody, I won't tell anybody, and we're all good. So, one down. Next truck. Now that was the biggest vehicle. The next one is like half that size. So logically, it should take half as long, right? Logically, that makes perfect sense that it takes half as long. Is it going to? We'll have to wait and see. All right. Going to soak my sponge again because it's getting a bit dry. Is there video evidence that I missed stuff? Yep. Like, I'm looking at the truck going, like, you could probably point out, go, oh yeah, it's missing this. I don't see anything missing. Like, nothing blatantly that's screaming out that it's missing, so. But great job on the truck. Not really, I mean that. It's great. It's fantastic, Paul. It's fantastic. Okay. And if I missed the step and it still looks that fantastic, well then, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go and see if I can dig into those fire hoses I'll probably be gone for 5 minutes or so. You can entertain yourselves by figuring out where those parts are supposed to go. Okay. Entering the closet of despair. You're going to hear some racket. Ow. Okay. So when I started YouTube, I don't know, 4 years ago or something like that, 5 years ago, my first mock was a carousel, and I used all these fire hoses. Oh, excuse me, for the swings on the carousel. So we need fire hoses for this. So we just stole a couple of the swings, and yeah, I'll replace them at some point. All right, Paul, I will have fun. Yes, Ulysses, you can ask me a question as long as it's, appropriate. I will do my best to answer in the state that I'm in this panic. Okay. There we go. Now, we are at 6:30 exactly, so we have a good record of the time. Definitely slows things down having to glue stuff up, but much better than having it arrive in LA smashed to bits. Because I've had that experience with something I was shipping to South America, and that was not fun. That was my first time shipping something big. I had glued most of it, but did I do that backwards? Of course I did. Of course I did. There we go. That was the way it was supposed to go. Yeah, one section wasn't glued well enough and it smashed. So the client had to rebuild it, and not the greatest impression you want to make, unfortunately. So with this one, I'm not taking any chances. And we'll go and get it done as much as I can. Can you undo? Yeah. Yeah, Control Z. Control Z or Z, whichever you pronounce it. I do it all the time. Control Z is your friend. Yeah, that's just as a hint, that's how I iterate stuff so fast. That's how I kind of how I design so fast is I'll flick through a bunch of options super fast like that. I'll do it, and then if I don't like it, just Control Z until I'm back to the original, and then try something else. And then if you want to go, like, you undo too far, then you press Control Shift Z, and it will cycle through the history the opposite way. So that's your redo button, I guess. So yeah, there's the chassis to the next one. So easily half the size. And these are the two big vehicles. No problem. I hope that helps you out. Yeah, if you have any studio related questions, I'm here, so you can ask away. I will answer to the best of my ability. As long as you don't ask me any programming related questions, because that is not my field of expertise. I think I feel dumb right now, but I'll let you know in a minute. I don't think it was a Bricklink supply issue. I think it was a Jason grabbing the wrong part issue that I just had before. Because I see those parts sitting in this part pile. And yeah. I might have grabbed the wrong ones. Apologies to the Bricklink store that I slandered, which I don't even know what Bricklink store it was. It was an imaginary one. But I've had so many issues with Bricklink that that's my go-to. Is just assume that the store made a mistake. It's sad, but that's... I have had... Oh... And I just... See? And I just made a mistake now. So I make them too. Supposed to go backwards. Supposed to be starting on the back end. Thankfully, Mech is forgiving when you get at it fast enough, because once it sets, as you saw with the other fire truck that I had to fix, it bonds well. already got them on. Okay, so let's aim, if the other one took an hour, let's aim for 45 minutes with this one. How does that sound? So that'll be that'll be 7:15. Let's try to hit 7:15. See if we can hit 7:15 with this. How do capes work? Okay, so unfortunately, there is no way to wrap capes in Studio. It just doesn't work. Your best bet is to go into Blender, take your cape .dat file and go into Blender or another program like that and do the bending in there, and then you can save it as a .dat file, bring it into Part Designer, and go from that direction. I am not pretending to be an expert at using Blender or anything like that. We literally have a 3D designer on our team that does that kind of stuff for us. So, and I don't think he uses Blender. I think he uses another program, but basically the same concept. Now, there are folded capes on the L-Draw library, so if you search that up on Google, you can find versions of the capes that are folded. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Studio uploaded folded versions not that long ago, so that's an option for you. Check that out. Supposed to have a lever in here and I don't see it. I may have skipped over that. So I might have to grab one from somewhere else. I'm also supposed to have yeah, it's gray. Light gray 1x4 plate, which I'm not seeing right away. But I know I have some more. Sure, I had another lever somewhere, but oh well, I have to go back and grab that later. Is there anything else I can help with studio? Sixes and threes. Yeah, I really didn't expect to be building these vehicles till now. I was really hoping I would be done at this point with the vehicles. But it is what it is. Just keep plugging along. Boom, 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 boom. $23 of 49. So we're pretty much halfway through this. This goes towards the front. Making good progress on this one. That's good. giving me some encouragement. That's funky. Oh, I know what I did. I threw them in the wrong bin. That's probably what happened to those parts. I threw them in the wrong bin. The extra parts that were left over from the other one. Now, something's odd about this. And that would be my fault, because Right, that's supposed to be down there. And down there. There we go. Bang, 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 bang. That's what we needed. Okay. Yeah, that's, no, that's there. So that's right. So... Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Hitching a ride. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So I think, but I do believe that's what I did wrong. Is I Grab the wrong ones. Because, yeah, I grabbed the vertical ones for this one, and it was supposed to be the horizontal ones. So, yeah, I made a mistake. I made a mistake like I was blaming the Bricklink people for making mistakes. But we all make them. Even though we don't like to admit it all the time. Some people will never admit it. Oh my goodness. One more headlight brick. There it is. Oops. Odd that that's one up. Yeah. That's odd. Must be what whatever tool is hanging on the other side has got to be a bit higher. Step 30 now. Now we can put this in. So that's going to there. And I'm not gluing that in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I said I wanted to be done at 7:15. That was the goal, right? Oh, her hair popped off. Need these right now, so I can string this thing. There we go. And then pop that in there. Do that. missing? Missing somewhere. Something somewhere. Huh. Couple more. Please. I'll just bring these over just in case I'm missing some more somewhere else. There we go. Okay. All right. Come with the back stretch. 10 more steps for this. Oh, this is a complicated one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. If we don't hit quarter after 7, we'll be pretty close to it. Very close to it. My other tire. Oh, I see what I'm missing. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what I missed on that one. And it's stuck now, so I'm not going to bother. Not a big deal. If it's missing and you can't tell, then don't worry about it. That's the motto today. That's the motto today. Just take a quick glance, see if there's anything that's really standing out that I'm missing. No, there really isn't. So, and who knows, that might be for another build later down the road. Okay, and 5 minutes early on that, so we're good. We're golden. We're golden on that one. The next is the police car, which I think is going to be simple, much more simple than the rest. I should probably leave that till the end. We'll do the ambulance now. Do the ambulance. The ambulance looks to be about the same amount of parts as this, so I'm guessing 45 minutes. So let's say till 8 o'clock for that one. Wow. Apartment, vans, editing suite, ambulance. It is much smaller though. It is much, much smaller than the other ones, so who knows? Okay. But it is a lot of parts. It is a lot of parts. All right. Hopefully we can be mistake-free like the fire truck. The last fire truck. The first fire truck was not so much. Got 45 steps for this one. 45 steps. Oh, right, and the police car, I have to do a little bit of design work as well because there were a couple of parts missing on it. And I have to do a little tweaking to the design because of that. Okay, we got the back end, so that's the front end, so that's where that's gonna go. Mm. No, don't put those on yet. Those don't go on yet. Yeah. Let's see, that made a dent. Okay. Looking for another slope, and I don't see it. There it is. Just hiding on me. Is there any place to get minifig files? Eldra has some, but generally you have to make your own. If Studio doesn't have it and Eldra doesn't have it. We do offer that service, but it depends on what your budget is because it's not cheap. So that is an option if there's something that you desperately want to have in Studio. We do it for clients quite often. We have 2 minifigure designers on our team, so sometimes we work with companies that produce their own minifigures, and sometimes it's just for personal collectors. But yeah, something you can think about. All right. Sorry for the interruption. I'm on Starlink, so sometimes it disconnects. So for a moment, but we're back on. And there we go. The other camera should pop on there in a second, because, yeah, perfect. There's a lot of jumpers on this part. I don't know why. I'm curious about this section. Why there's so many jumpers. Huh. Very curious. All right, everybody. Sorry for the interruptions. I'm on Starlink, so it sometimes cuts out. But we'll get the other camera back up here in a second. And hopefully that will be the last of the interruptions. But the ambulance is going quite good. Quite well. And we should have camera back up in a second there. As I was off screen, I was showing that Paul did a pretty cool trick with the jumpers here, making the placement so that it was an odd number on top for when the cross goes on there. So it was just pretty cool, pretty neat. So we're nearing quarter two. We're at step. Oop, forgot to glue that. Step 31 of 45. So we're 2/3 of the way through this. I'm missing something. Ah. I need to do that again. Did I? What did I miss? I messed up somewhere. Okay. Hopefully these will come off relatively easy. I missed a step. Alright, time for some eraser magic. Same with on here. Just to make sure that red doesn't show through on the edge. So the eraser acts as a micro abrasive and will just clean up the very edge. Yeah. So then what I'm gonna have to do is keep going with the eraser to make that red disappear. because we don't want that in there. It's coming slowly. You got to put a lot of elbow grease into this. Because you're both generating heat and you're adding an abrasive. It's almost gone. This is really the only way to do this without damaging the Lego more. It's pretty much gone. Pretty much gone. There's a faint line, but that's unfortunate, but it's better on the other side. The other side's fine. Anyway, it's good enough. It's not really going to stand out. Just clean it off a little bit more. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Is this so it's a mock from our team for a company called Lucid Link, and we worked on it last weekend. We put in 80 hours into it, and then this weekend I have the joy of rush building it so that we can get it to the client in time. So there was 5 of us all together working on this project last weekend. So we put in 80 hours to get it designed, and yeah, and it'll be another, oh, I don't know, I don't know how long it's going to take. I've already put in more hours than I can count. Right now, I'd have to, it was 38, I think it was 36, no, 37 or 38 this morning, and I started at 8, so we're almost to getting close to 50 hours at this point building it, and it's not done yet. Still got to finish these vehicles off and do some landscaping on the city stuff. So I have to get it built tonight, and then get it ready for shipping for tomorrow. So I'll be up late tonight getting it built, and then tomorrow morning I'll get the crate, get it packed, and get it to the courier. Hitching a ride. And that little mistake cost us some time. Still haven't done well before 8 though. And then we can move on to the vans. Yeah. So the scene that we were commissioned was some sort of news event and a editing suite to go along with it as a side build, because this company does cloud storage for media, and their main audience are editors, video editors. So this is to show that they also do like news media, because they're well known in like movies and that kind of production, but not so much in the news broadcasting space. It's my understanding. Anyways, what's going on? I made another mistake. What's going on? This is supposed to be back one. Oh, you're not fun at all. Missing a 1x4. My sponge is getting a bit dry here. You know, 1x1 plate as well. Supposed to have, oh, there it is. Not missing, just off to the side. What is Planner 5D? I don't even know what that is. Never heard of this before. Oh my goodness. Everything's starting to hurt now. How is this thing built? Okay. All right, this is a little confusing. Like so, and like that. Okay, and then like so, and that. There's not much left on that pad at all. Like that. And like that. So then that goes like that and that and that. Okay. Then it's a program where you can design a whole house, like a pet house. Huh. Well, I'm wondering how that will work for designing mocks. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's that done a little before 8 o'clock. Made a couple of mistakes on it, which cost me some time, but all right. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna go get some liquid muscle relaxant and build the last 3 vehicles, which should be quicker. Should be. I mean, who knows? Ow, ow, ow. All right. You see nothing. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Ready to start the news vans. Let's get these vehicles off for now. They turned out really good. I'm really pleased. Time for the news van. So there's actually 2 of them in here. a few bags as well besides the parts, because they were going to be using all those parts, so I just threw the bags in. So I'll empty them now. Get that done, and they can be my friend who does Bricklink says the longest part of sorting parts and doing orders is actually opening up the Ziploc bags. Which could be true. It does take a while. Yeah. So these vans will probably take half hour, 45 minutes each. Our youngest team member, Luca, he went and designed these vans. He's just starting to get into Lego design itself. He's actually came to us as a minifigure designer, and he's stretching his talents into minifig design, so he's doing really good. He's doing some interesting stuff. Still learning the basics from picking up a few things and all of that, but yeah, he's doing good. So if these are half hour, 45 minutes each, probably looking at around 8:30 to have these done. And then that police car, I'm guessing it's going to be around half an hour, so that brings it to 9 o'clock. And then the rest is going to be assembling the little things all around the town, which aren't big builds by themselves, but they're gonna take some time because they're stickers. So I might end up just getting the town designed, or the town built tonight, and then I will get up early, get the minifigs done, get all that ready to go and packed in the morning. Yeah, so I think we're on time. Thinking about it's getting a little exhausting at this point, so I'll be really happy to finally be able to drop this off at the courier tomorrow and take a breather and take a couple of days and relax. It's been, over the last week, I've probably worked well over 100 hours, and I'm not even, well, I might be exaggerating a little bit. Maybe from last Thursday. No, probably not. Probably not. I've been pretty much on this. Yeah. What's today? Yeah, well, I guess from the start of the project. So last Thursday till now, about 100 hours. And what's today? Today's Monday, so week and a half, I guess. I would love to see that in practice. Yeah, I'd love to see what you do with it, to be honest, and see how it works. Because I mean, if that can speed up design time, I'm all for it. I'm for anything that's going to speed up design time. Yeah, I mean, I work fast, but I would love to see it, if it can work faster than me. Great. So these vans are a little bit more simple than the other designs, so I'm hoping that they are quicker. I'm hoping that it's quicker. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so that's an 8 and that's a 10. Yeah, oh, I gotta wet that sponge down some more. Wet that sponge down some more. All right. I think I'll do is dab on top of this one and go back to the first step. Then go to the second step again. Do the same thing on that side. We'll start by dabbing it. So white. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, everybody. I have a phone call. Let me mute. Hopefully that worked and you didn't I think my do we have video again here? Maybe in a minute. We should. Wait to see if the video pops back up. Anyway, that was a good friend of mine who's going to help me tomorrow moving the crate because it's going to be big. There's a video. Videos pop back up. So, sorry about the interruption, but really good news. Really good news. He's going to be working from home tomorrow, so he's going to take a couple hours and help me run that into the city. What am I missing here? Missing a couple of curved slopes. Missing a couple of curved slopes. Which are, ow, oh, jeez, I'm gonna take myself out. Which are right here. So there we go. Anyway, all good, all good, all good. Thank goodness that's getting sorted. It's all here. Did you hear all that? Did the video go through? Or the audio go through? I muted everything. It shouldn't have. Okay, good. Good. All this live stream stuff is all new to me. Just trying to figure it out. People like these. I will do more of them when I can. When I can. I can't always do this because clients don't always let me tell you what's going on. Sometimes I have to keep everything hush-hush. But this client was very excited for me to do the live stream. Because for them, it's kind of part of the promotion of their business. Oh my goodness. Something else I'm missing. I think I know where it is too. I think I do. My shoulders are definitely feeling it. More than anything, my shoulders are feeling it. When I was building the mansion, if you are familiar with that building that I did it, it's a much bigger build, and it took me a month straight of building. But I wasn't sitting at the table the whole time. I was mostly standing up doing it. So maybe I'll just stand up for a bit and see if that helps a little bit. Oh, that's what the microphone was for. That's smart. He used it as a shifter. I need that. Okay, good. Yeah, I would, I would love to post stuff on the Reddit server, but you want to hear a story? So I was a pretty active member on that server a couple of years ago, a few years ago now, I guess quite a few years ago, like 4 years ago. I put a lot on there. And then people started copying my work and claiming it as their own, which was not cool. So I got, I'll be right back. Just there. Sorry about that. Another missing part. So yeah, I started putting my logo on the work that I shared, just as a watermark. So the admin took exception to this, and they started removing my posts as spam, although I wasn't really advertising. I was just adding my watermark to protect my intellectual property, and they did not agree with that. So we had a bit of a disagreement on that front, and the end result was I chose to not post anything on Reddit anymore. So yeah, it's unfortunate that they felt that way, but I had a lot of work stolen, like a lot, and people would be posting it everywhere else, claiming it was their own. So yeah, maybe things have changed in the last few years since I've been there. I don't know. But it would be nice to be able to reach the Reddit crowd again. But again, I'd be putting my logo on anything that I posted, so I would probably get booted again. Well, I didn't get booted. I'd probably have my work removed because I was protecting myself. I thought it was a very odd stance for the admins to take, since I just thought it was weird. Like, why can't you protect your own work? What's wrong with that? And they didn't take... No! They wouldn't... No. They never took down anything. This is... That was part of my beef, is that they don't do anything. And then you get upset and say something to them that they're not doing... Well, I didn't doing their job. They're more concerned with keeping everything open than they are with dealing with any sort of real issues that come up. So, I don't know. I've just avoided it so that I have no issues with it. Basically, in their mind, I was being unreasonable, and in my mind, they were being unreasonable, so there's not really any point in trying to argue in those circumstances. Oh. When did I start this? I think it was like 8 o'clock, right? So just trying to figure out time. 8:30 now. Almost done this one, so probably another 15 minutes or so, and this one will be done. And the next one will be to 9:30 and then 10 o'clock. Oh, man. 10 o'clock. I really don't want to be building till midnight. I think it's a bad idea because I'm bound to make a mistake. I know that the little city stuff won't take long. And I did say we'd go in the afternoon, so I could cut out earlier anyway. Oh, that's the wrong type of, there. That's what I needed. I needed the long one. So it gives me a little time in the morning maybe to do the rest of the build. But oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do either of it. I don't want to stay up all night, and I don't want to wake up like super early and have to finish off the build. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Trying to figure this out. What would be best? Because yeah, it would be me staying up till midnight to try to finish this at this point. And after 10 o'clock, I'm pretty useless. I would do better at like waking up at 5 and coming out and doing it again. Going to bed early. That might be the plan. That might be the plan. These vehicles just took way longer than I anticipated. I expected the vehicles to take like 3 hours altogether. And it took me like 3 hours to just to sort the parts. Just to get the parts even ready for building. So I drastically underestimated. So maybe I get the vehicles done and I call it a night. come out in the morning and come out early in the morning, like 5 o'clock or so, and start again. Because there's really no sense of me staying up till midnight. Knowing my own body and how useless I get at that time of day. There it is. And then we have this. And having a hard time even seeing parts right now. I must have forgot a few parts for this over. When I was getting the parts together for it. How am I gonna tack that down? I like Luca's design for this. It's really cool. It's a neat dish that he came up with. And then we need this on the bottom. Very cool. Very good. So there's a couple of stickers. I can't remember what. I think Buzzline goes on this one. And the other one is... I don't know how I'm supposed to get the sticker on there now. I think we have a problem. But yeah, I'll put the stickers on after when I've figured out which car is which. Yeah, I think that white one's supposed to be Buzzline, but It can only go on one side. It can't go on the other. Can't go on the other. That's cool. Yeah, so just go on that one. Just go on that one. Very neat. Very cool. The graphics are so good. So good. Okay, now for the second band. That took pretty much 45 minutes exactly. You notice this van is practically identical to the first one. It's a little bit of a style change, but very similar. odd that. Oh, that would be why. Those are supposed to be, so there's these two, these two. They're supposed to be 4s, dark blue 4s. Huh. Which I don't see anywhere. Which I don't see anywhere. Dark blue 1x4s. Nope. They're not there. Let's see if I have any. I don't know. I don't have anything like that. Well. That's not cool. Either I can't find them or they didn't get shipped. One or the other. One or the other. In either case, not good. Well, let's see if I can go change the color somehow. It's supposed to be a dark blue stripe. That is the idea, a dark blue stripe. And then a dark blue stripe around at the top. So, what if I change the dark blue stripe? Do I have the parts to change the dark blue stripe? You weren't supposed to see that. But I just fortunately lucked into a bag of dark blue over there. That was very lucky. Let's see if I have enough to do it. 1, 2. I do have the alternative parts to do it. I have 1x2s and 1x6s, and that'll work. Look at that! Look at that! How lucky! How very fortunate. Excellent. Okay. I'm definitely starting to get tired. Most definitely getting to that point. Yeah. I'm just getting to that point. And I'll finish up that police car tonight, and that'll be it. Because 9 o'clock now. I haven't eaten much today. And yeah. So 10 o'clock I will call it quits for the day. Wake up in the morning, do the landscaping, get that done. Because I am flagging right now. And it's and to be fair, I've been building for 13 hours. So not so bad. Not so bad. I don't know that I'll ever do a deadline like this again unless the money is ridiculous. If they're gonna throw a lot of money at me, then yeah. But this deadline was insane. And I jumped at it, so I can only blame myself. We need another green. Give that a little mech to lock it down. Alright. Well, that won't fit there. All right, one back. There we go. That's what we wanted. Oh. Da 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 da. is missing here. I messed something up somewhere. No, that's right. That's right. Ah. Never mind, I didn't. What's for there? Should have another one of those, and I don't see it. Okay. Right, I still have to build the billboard too, which again isn't a big deal, but it's just more time. More time. No time for love. Seasons change and so did I. Coming to the finish line with this one. Oh, I messed that up, I think. Hopefully not too much. Anyway, okay. Find one more of those if I need. If needs dictate. Ah. Everything froze. Oh. Hey, all right. Yes, I understood, and it's, yeah, Paul. It was fantastic. Looks great. It was really neat. Very good job on that. And what else is I'm missing like lines and lines of people talking here. I'm nearly there. Found 30 ticks on the dog. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Yeah, so the plan is going to be to finish the police car off tonight, and that'll be I'm done. So tomorrow I will get up, one of those crazy hours that I do, like 5 o'clock, and finish off the landscaping and the minifigs and all that in the morning, because I'm already pretty much done for today, and I still got to get that police car done. These vehicles took way longer than I had anticipated. So, not terrible, but I will, I'll get up, finish the last few remaining things. I talked to a friend of mine who's going to come out on tomorrow afternoon, help me lug the crate and do that. So that's all set. So we're all good. Everything's still going to be on track for tomorrow. I just got to have a early morning rather than a late night tonight, because I'm going to be no good tonight. I'm pretty much exhausted right now, so there's no point in pushing it and then making mistakes and making everything worse and all of that stuff. So but I just finished off the second van, so that's cool. Yeah, it came out great, because I was curious where you were going with it, and once I saw it, I was like, oh, very smart. Very smart. So there we go. There's the two news vans. And next is the police car. So I have to do a little bit of redesign work on it, but nothing serious. I need a seat. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's mech all over the vehicles. Yep. Yep. They're all mech'd up. All right, Sean. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you don't find any more ticks. Oh my goodness, 30 ticks. That's crazy. Okay, time for the police car. Hopefully this only takes about half an hour. Hopefully. Okay, I need a little bit more mech on the sponge. And the police car is the smallest of the vehicles, which is why I left it till the last. As always. The fire trucks came together really well, Paul. So did the ambulance. The only iffy spot on the ambulance is the roof. I would have probably, like the back. I probably would have put another layer of plate on that just to hold it together a little bit better. But other than that, not a big deal. And since we were gluing It's all good. Whew, okay. Just gotta make it through this. Pour these out. This should be quick. Shouldn't take much time at all, except for those couple of parts that I have to kind of re-engineer because of parts not being here for whatever reason. And we get to it right away, where, right, okay. Pop that right off. Okay, so this, and this, and that's gonna have to go like that, which means we need a couple of 2x for filler. Yeah, so the wheel parts that you used, they didn't come in, or at least I can't find them. And the modified plate with the studs on the side, the 2x6, that didn't come. So I'm having to make adjustments for that. Again, nothing serious, but just another thing I need to worry about and remember to do. All right, Paul, have a good night. So same thing here. That we will glue the bottom of. Go 1, 2, and then 1, 2. And then glue that whole assembly under there. And then 1, 2. Right? What's wrong with this? Something's not quite right. So that's right, that's right. Oh, that's supposed to be back one. Sugar. That's supposed to be back one. Like so. What? I'm confused now. Like there? Same thing for the back wheel. So that has to be there. And there. There. So that was right. That was right. And like that. And then there and there. Huh. So the wheels are going to be higher because the wheels are supposed to be on the same level as right. Well, shucks. That's just not going to work. Uh-huh. Yep, I just have to go with it like it is. It's going to be a little bit higher than it's supposed to be, but at this stage, I can't do anything about it. Hmm. Hmm. Need those too. Weird. I didn't need them. I put them in the wrong container. That was the problem. Oh, that was the problem. Yeah. Anyway. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, this is the part I need to figure out. So get that, that, and that. And then we're going to glue this and this on. And then we can take, okay, this is where we need to write. Okay. So we're going to take that, do that, that, there. Do the same with the other side. There. Now we'll take that and that. And that and that. Okay. Now we got that and that and that and that. So that fixed that problem. Now this. Okay. This is rather interesting. I don't know where he's going with this. And oh, I see. Clever, clever, clever. Mm-hmm. This right here might be the most interesting part of all the vehicles tonight. Very interesting. Very interesting. No. What? What did I do wrong here? I did something wrong here. So that was supposed to be what? That's supposed to be down here. Oh. Oops. Still very interesting. I just had it on the wrong side. Oh, come on. And that goes up there. Okay. And then this is supposed to connect on how? How's that connect on? So this where does it connect to? Connects into the back. Ah. But how? But how does it connect into the back? What did I mess up here? I messed something up because it doesn't connect in. What did I screw up? What is going on? That wants to be in further. Right. What am I not seeing here? That's supposed to be like that. That's what I'm not seeing. Well, yeah, it's late, and I'm gonna start keep making silly mistakes, cause that was smart. That was really smart. I just couldn't see it because it's too tired. It's too tired because I'm too tired. It's too late for me to be thinking anymore. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm done. I'm done. I am getting to that point of Plus, I feel like I'm getting a cold sore. Probably from stress. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who's ever still with me, thanks for hanging in. Almost done for the night. Jump on this again in the morning. I'm definitely feeling tired. And the last of this buttoned up. It's a slick looking car. I gotta say, he did a fantastic job on it. And that's all she wrote. Actually, the tires aren't terrible high. They're a little bit high, but they're not terrible high. Great. All right, finishing up, and that's me for tonight, everybody. I am done. It is 10 o'clock. I'm out. Thanks for those who stuck with me and who came in and said hi and all that and kept me going. We are, we're almost there. I'll get up really early in the morning and do the landscaping on the city, put the rest of the stickers on, get that done, get the minifigs in, and then we're good to go. Crate it up and get it to the client. All good. All right, everybody. Have a great rest of your evening, and we'll chat again. Bye-bye.